Hey, chat. Happy Boxing. It's Boxing Day, right, chat? That's the day after Christmas. Boxing Day? Pretty sure. Don't know what we celebrate on Boxing Day, but I hope you have a happy one. Also, it is Thursday. So happy Thursday, chat. Hope you're doing great. I had a pretty chill, relaxed Christmas. You know, nothing too fancy. Me and the wife cooked a nice Christmas dinner. Put a little effort into it to make it a bit of a occasion because we like cooking. And yeah, just nice, chill. Watched The Rock in a new movie, Red Force One. Was it just Red One? Red One? I don't know. It was pretty good. It was definitely one of the better Christmas movies I've seen produced recently. So there's that. Red One. Thank you, Cupcake. Had a lot. It actually had a pretty stacked cast, didn't it? Yeah, no, it did. I don't remember actors' names that well, chat. And like, if you say it to me, I'll like understand who you're talking about. But if I go to draw it from the ether, it's difficult. And I'm drawing a blank on Captain America's name. But he was there. Anyhow, good movie. Chris Evans and Lucy Liu. Yes, thank you, Cupcake. I appreciate the assist. Names are not my forte. I do better with numbers, generally. Anyhow, let's make sure we're on the right scenes. Cupcake can clearly hear me. So I presume I'm being heard and I can see myself, so that's good. Good stuff. All right. Well, where we left off with on Tuesday, We were fighting the Bone Witch in her bog, which that is an optional quest, and we got handed her butt a couple times. It was towards the end of our stream. We were feeling a little tired, and so we decided just to call it because we weren't having any fun at that moment in time. Cool. There's the game. So yeah, we need to get her dead today. But before that, honestly, I'll probably just I'm feeling like advancing a little bit, clearing out. I'm not. I'm pretty sure that's an optional boss as it is, right? So we'll just come back and crush through it very quickly later when we're a little overpowered. I think we definitely would have had her if we kept going. It was just kind of my mood had turned a bit sour at that point in time, chat. So, but we're back, refreshed. New day, new stream. Hope you guys are having a great day. That's a lie. What's our inventory like? Actually not bad. How is that true? I guess we had cleared it out before we went to fight the lady. Cool. We don't have any skill points to spend. Fire is not the totem we prefer at the moment, I think. Fire is actually our lowest res at this point in time. I don't remember how that came to be true, because lightning was a prop. The ring. The ring was big for our lightning resistance, chat. Also, I totally forgot about that last line of text. Lightning damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. That's probably been actually really helpful for us. We want a new necklace, but we need these stats. So if we wanted to get a better necklace, we still need to get strength on it, I think. Right? All our store. Wait, can we still use all our skills? This lists how many support gems you can have of each attribute. You can only have one support gem. Oh. Awareness, chat. I understand some of my frustrations before, my confusions. There were times where I was confused. I'm like, I swear I have enough int to cover this one gem. It says 5. It says +5. Okay. That's good to know. Wait, how high is our intelligence then? 56. Okay, so we're allowed to have 11 amongst all of our support gems. We're allowed to have 11 intelligent ones. Okay. So what's the 30? Right? Because I have more than 30 intelligence. So it's the requirement. That's the current requirement, maybe? Wait, where did that go? Six times. Okay. That's okay. I get it now. I didn't realize this was a cumulative intelligence requirement across all skills. I thought that this was just like for this skill I needed to have 10 intelligence. This okay. This makes more sense. Oh, this makes more sense to me now, chat. That's great. That's very good. I'm sure maybe there's somebody in the VODs who's been screaming their freaking head off for, a week now. Okay, but we're learning, chat. We learn. We remember that we did this blind. We've not looked at any guides. We've not looked at any tutorials or videos. We've made one of our own videos, but so far we've been just figuring this out ourselves for fun. We definitely will be looking at guides. I'm not going to figure out the entirety of the end game on my own. Not that much a glutton for punishment. But for now, we've been having fun because it's not been a problem. Okay, so does that change anything for us now that we know? Okay, so currently we only need 40 strength, 60 dex, and 30 int. And we can change that by getting rid of blue gems. But more importantly, we don't need this much strength if we want to try to replace this, right? That was what we learned. The int gets a little tight. But technically there's enough. So what did we have? We can roll, right? I'm sure there's a better base type, right? Mana regen actually, we do need to focus mana recovery somehow. We don't have any good mana recovery in the build right now. Aside from the flask that we're mandated to carry, so that's kind of why we've been fine, whatever. But what base type do we want? We might want intelligence eventually. Life is always great, but that's rolled. Great. We are holding on to these so that we can use their foraging bench. Can I... How... Oh, that just works? Cool. I love their search feature, by the way. I cannot say good things. I know it's probably actually not as intuitive to every user as it is to me because I'm used to regular expressions and stuff. In fact, if anything, I do sometimes feel frustration because the regular expressions don't work the way proper regular expressions should. I don't hate the energy shield, honestly. It's just charms. The reason I'm looking for white, chat, is I'm interested in using the currencies that only interact with white, possibly. Would we actually say that's a dead? It's not dead, but it's not a useful base stat for us right now. So do we actually want to roll that? I don't know. I guess there's these. Interesting, these are called normal. Okay, that's all our essences, right? So they all work on normal and they all go to magic. This one has a chaos modifier, probably gonna be res. Mana modifier. We wouldn't hate if it rolled regen, but we would hate if it rolled just plus mana. We'll probably use this. Get an attribute on one of these. See what happens. And then we just transmute the rest of them. let's do this one first. What do we use it on? The energy shield? Or we could do it on like... So we can either get an attribute onto this energy shield guy, or we can double attribute one of these. I think having attributes on the necklace is probably going to be pretty good. I don't know what all the mod slots for the neck piece are yet, but it seems like a place to put some. Sure. Okay. Okay. So 13 to all attributes. So that's better to the all, but obviously this one has like a bunch of other, is the strength in the end. This one also has strength. What else can we get on it? Wait, we don't have any of the essences that upgrade magics, right? Upgrade to normal. No, we just looked at that. So we're just using the augmentation buddy, I guess. Okay. Okay. We use armor now, chat. We do use armor now. That feels low, though, doesn't it? Bottom of T1. I don't think I want to slam any Exalted on this now. In which case, what are we getting? We're getting armor if we swap them. And we're losing all our energy shield. How much armor are we getting? Well, maybe I will put one Exalted on this. Let's see. Okay, so it goes up 3%. Sorry that it's not, it's all jumping around on you, chat. 40, 43. 3% extra mitigation. And that's not, yeah, that's not how the percentage of the armor, that's the percentage of the damage mitigation. Lose our shield. I mean, 3 res is not nothing. It's not a lot. But assuming we don't need the accuracy. It's probably better. Let's roll these just because, right? Chat, let's just... Okay, that one's useless for us, probably. Increased evasion, but cast speed. Evasion, but fire resistance. And this one's got accuracy, but bad accuracy. We're just gonna sell that, honestly, this trash. Oh, wait, we can re-roll these, maybe. Alright, let's just hang on to them. Yeah, let's just hang on to them. I want to keep this in my inventory for the moment, in case I really hate the mana. I think you were just in here in case we're having bad times with the Fire Lady. I need to... Like, I feel like this should be good. for us. It's just like I wasn't feeling the shot that was free. I don't know. We'll try it again at some point. Which reminds me, do we want to make any changes before we go back out? Passive blast is slow. Like, slow as all balls. And we basically, like, it's such a long cooldown, we're like, well, let's just deal as much damage as we can during it. And it does, like, it's a big hit when we get it off. We hate crossbow shots just feel so bad. But we haven't truly used it much since we changed it last. Maybe we try again. I mean, the DPS isn't that great on it, but... Do they lose the slow when they get ignited? Covering enemies in oil slows their movement and applies fire exposure. Oil ground slows enemy and applies fire exposure. Oil ground duration is 5 seconds. Fires a bouncing grenade that bursts in a spray of oil when a fuse expires or when it impacts an enemy, dealing minimal damage but covering the ground and nearby enemies in oil. Oil created this way can be ignited by detonator skills. Okay, but does that mean the oil's gone? Is it oil still? Ignite is an ailment, obviously. I need to read this. Because this is how our damage is going to scale in part. Fire damage from hits contributes to both the chance to ignite and the magnitude of ignite. So hits dealing more fire damage ignite more often and inflict stronger ignites. By default, a hit has a 1% chance to ignite for every 4% of the target's ailment threshold dealt. Okay. The base magnitude of ignite is fire damage per second equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. This is calculated using the final damage dealt of the hit, but not any modifiers on the target that affect how much damage they will take from the hit. The magnitude is not further affected by any modifiers that deal the damage you deal, but any modifiers to the damage you deal. Modifiers and debuffs that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage, such as shock, can affect the damage that the enemy takes from ignite, but any modifiers that specifically apply hit damage, such as penetration, do not affect ignite damage. So fire pen doesn't help the ignite. I didn't realize penetration was specific to hit damage. Good to keep that stuff in mind. That's going to be important when we start maximizing this build. Let's just run for a bit. I don't know what I want to change in here. Where are we going? Right, we gotta clear out the infested barrens. Drain the swamp, whatnot. Get rid of this massive thing in our inventory. Quest item. Nice, the waypoint's so convenient.
At long last.
At long last, indeed. Our inventory space is back. That's right, it's not actually in this zone.
Death from above! The Carver tribe are here. This is gonna get ugly.
Yeah, right, we have to work our way through this zone slowly by draining bits of it. Oh, and the fish! Can't forget the fish that are still left in there. Fat fingered the wrong key there, chat. It's so satisfying to like cover the walls and then just shoot through them.
Lock him in!
We're remembering how to play a little bit, chat. Getting warmed up. Hunting shoes are in the S. Yeah, we don't want energy shield right now. We're an armor evasion build, chat. Pull the lever. I love these fish. Like, they're just chilling there. Like, they're always part of the map, and then now they're aggressive. Not so much with these guys. These guys just flop. Our mana regen is definitely a little slower, and I am feeling it a touch. You have to figure out what's that frame hitch. Wow, these guys are just being total assholes.
You're dead.
Also noticing the lack of energy shield. Just because my health is actually decreasing in value more frequently without the ES to soak for us. You don't need this. Feeling like our damage is falling off though.
This'll get him!
And to remind chat, the reason that we have that actual ignition source is just from the armor break. It's a cool little combo that we got going on. In our poison cloud, a little self-contained armor break ignition thing. It's kind of cool that they light their own. The smoke clouds light themselves on fire sometimes. And if we consume... Please don't kill me. If we consume our armor break status with our high velocity rounds, it's even more likely that we'll end up with an explosion before we're done. Maybe I want to consider looking at extended duration on our hailstorm jet. That could be useful, maybe. Right? Just keep the ice raining down longer. We are eyeing our ballistas for possible culling from our skill lists. Active skills. It's good. Like, it does things, clearly. It just feels like maybe there's a better use for it. That spot. Granted, this weapon isn't being adequately utilized. Yeah, that was actually just really painful. We need to find a way to augment that skill if we want to maybe consider using it. I think it has a place in the build. We don't have any electricity in the build. We're not likely to be doing too much focusing on just like one element, because there aren't that many nodes for just that one element where we are on the tree. At least not now. So we're probably going to look at boosting just all elemental damage, so then we're incentivized to use all elements. We should go see what's up there. Excuse me? I got confused for a second, it seemed.
Trapped!
Let's go see what the Witch's Hut has to offer. I think it's just a rare, if I remember correctly. That hurt. But we got an Orb of Alchemy, chat. That was totally worth. Advanced Forlorn Crossbow. I don't think I've seen that before. We will take it back and we will roll it. Chat, see maybe we get lucky. And we do think we need to upgrade the crossbow eventually. By eventually, I mean relatively soon. As we're pushing like maps and stuff, you know? Okay, that's annoying. What's everybody with these, like, fireballs that are chasing after me? Do we even roll these anymore? Huh. I mean, that's not a bad roll for...
This'll get him!
It's so hard sometimes to get the wall between me and them. I wonder what I'm supposed to do about that. I mean, aside from just, like, not trying to put it down, you know? The animation delay lock is a little harsh for that specific maneuver, rolling away and putting on an ice wall. Maybe we can make it work. We'll try. Feels like the animation lock might be able to. Oh, you see how mucky the water is, I see. Like, what is on them? Maybe Mana Leech would not be the worst in the build at this point. Although we're doing less physical damage as time goes on. I bet you they still have some of those unique weapons that like leech elemental damage. Those would be cool. We haven't missed anything in the map, right? Maybe down here. Hopefully nothing important.
This'll get him!
Oh. Love them big explosions, though. It's so satisfying. All right. Hey, Scotty. With a raid. Welcome, Scotty Raiders. I am very regretful that I didn't get around to picking out a sound effect for that that alert. I wonder if hopefully it went off all right. Let's see. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys had a fun time on Sadi's stream. Probably playing some Magic, I imagine. Were we just drafting today, Scotty? Or do we have, I don't know if there was any special events scheduled anytime soon. Just drafting. Well, that's the best way to play Magic, to be honest. Limited is always had my heart. Constructed, not so great, you know? Anyways, welcome, Scotty's Raiders. My name is Ironthorn Knight. I'm new to the Twitch streaming, so you're actually the first raid. Welcome. Right now, primarily been playing Path of Exile 2 because it's got my number on the addiction ticket. But we're going to be a variety stream here, doing a lot of different types of content. Got a lot of big plans, so I'm really excited to show them to you guys. Anybody in Scotty's stream play Path of Exile? The first or... I mean, this is early access for the sequel, right? So unless you've been playing it in the last couple weeks, you haven't been playing it. The 2. But the first one's been around for a while, so... You're broke on Arena? How did that happen, though? I feel so bad. I used to be a more active Scotty viewer, to be honest with y'all, chat. But I've stopped playing Magic recently. Or somewhere the last couple of years I haven't played it as much. So I do not remember a time, though, when I can imagine Scotty ever running out of gems. Like, ever. Sorry, I'm not actually killing this guy, am I? I've just been kind of chatting.
Simple enough.
So that is surprising to me. Scotty running out of gems. You played POE1 for like 3 minutes. You know, I can understand that. Especially depending on when you played it. You know, that they did an amazing job with Path of Exile 1, given that it was a proper garage setup. You know, like it was just a couple guys doing their own thing. I think they were all former Diablo devs. Maybe not all of them. A lot of them were making their own game, and so you gotta have a lot of, that was awkward, appreciation for what they built. Just the small team of them, but there were definitely a fair bit of pain points on it too, especially the complexity. There were some hurdles there that were hard to get over. I found myself coming in, going from the game off and on over the course of years, and found a special place in my heart for it though. And I am loving the sequel. They've done such a great job improving so many things. It feels a very much more polished and complete game, I will say. And it's so you do have, Scotty streamers, viewers, there is a bit of a complexity to the game. All right, so not that one. That's your skill tree. I mean, you don't get to use all of them, clearly. I think you get like 123 points that you can allocate in here, but this is like the entire... So it definitely has a bit of a complexity hurdle to get over. But once you do, oh my gosh, it can be addicting. If there are any Scotty viewers that have questions about the game, I'd be happy to answer them, of course. Anything that's confusing about what's going on right now, we're on our way to complete, or trying to find our way through the zone, more or less. That's the actual primary goal. We're trying to find the control mechanisms and activate the waterways to drain the area. You're right, they are technically Ironthorn Night viewers, aren't they? Well, they came from Scotty Stream, that's what I meant to say, but I appreciate that. I do not know what is happening with the game. It seems to keep rubber banding. It seems to be like it's not responsive for a second, and then it does a little jiggle. And that is actually something brand new to today. So that's fun. You know, I can tell you guys a little bit what's going on with the build right now, because I'm sure it's just a bit of a mess. So the game itself, since I know most of you probably aren't as familiar with AARPGs, it's a bit of a dungeon crawler. Trawl through zones looking for sick loot to upgrade your build. Currently they have six classes in the game, of which Mercenary is one. I'm using that. He has the crossbow. And then you get to pick up skill gems to build basically your own sort of skill tree. There are a lot of other different skills you can choose to use. Right now I'm primarily focused on using ice in my hailstorm rounds, my glacial bolt. The glacial bolt is what's doing this wall. And whenever I put down that wall of ice, not only does it act as an obstacle for the enemies that are come at me, but I actually get a benefit when I take my shotgun round and I shoot through that wall. It does more damage and freezes them. Gotta go to bed now, but hope you have a good stream and get a big east to, but you're doing great. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate it. I sincerely do. I hope you have a good night. I don't know what time it is there, but I'm sure it's an god awful hour. So, or maybe actually it's like the time when most people wake up. I don't know. Anyways, thanks, Scotty. Have a good one. I will catch you later. So, let's see what we're talking about. The ice wall. Putting down the ice wall, shoot through it. We had to break it, and then that also does fragmentation damage. Sometimes you'll see that freezing the enemies. I also get more damage when I shoot frozen enemies with this specific round. So that's the benefit of also freezing them again. But I also have these little gas grenades you can see me popping out. And these are gas clouds that do poison damage over time, but I've augmented them. Let me show you the augmentation in a second here. Let's not die.
You're dead.
He speaks a little too soon, I think. He's not actually dead.
Well, that's one down.
Guy had a bit of health to him. All right, augmentations. These support gems are your ability to customize your primary skill. So this is my own creation as it is now. The fragmentation round, which is that shotgun round we were looking at. But I've also chose to augment it with support gems for exploit weakness, fork, and martial tempo. Martial tempo is just going to make it shoot faster, which is beneficial for a primary attack, right? Fork is going to let it split after dealing damage with some enemies. It does less damage after the split, but that works really well with the ice, because after it splits, it's still going to hit ice and it kind of shatters still, right? And it still keeps chaining on everything. And then we have exploit weakness here, which works with another one of our skills. That's breaking their armor. But so it's like kind of cool. That's like one of the most fun things, in my opinion, about Path of Exile is the ability to like customize your skills in such a way that like they're almost just unique to you. Once you've combined them all in their own sequence. Because our other skill that we're primarily using, these gas grenades here, breaking their armor, but when they break the armor with that support skill in place. Sorry, I got a hitch there. I'm trying to look to see why. It might just be a network issue right now. Their servers have taken a bit of a beating off and on over the course. That's not the screen I wanted. Of the early access period. But I was going to show you gas grenade. So by default, fires a bouncing grenade that causes a burst of poison gas when its fuse expires, damaging enemies and leaving behind a growing poison cloud. Burning effects or detonator skills will cause the cloud to explode in a fiery blast. Now this is a base skill. Actually, I shouldn't have read that to you. I forgot that this is a new feature.
Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the cloud aflame, causing a fiery explosion. Gas grenades...
He does it better. To be fair, I forgot. That's a brand new feature to 2, the ability to like hear these read out. This increased tutorial system. There's a nested help system that I am just in awe of, and it actually is going to make such a big deal for new players to actually be able to understand some of the mechanics that do typically catch a new person. But anyways, I'm sorry. I'm just really satisfied with their improvements to the help system. Corrosion. So also causes the poison effect to break their enemy's armor, which is it's just a status effect in the game. It's a weakness application, basically, a debuff. But specifically important is that the broken armor is a state that I can Consume here supports attacks, causing them to trigger a fire explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. So the gas cloud is both breaking the armor and then occasionally setting itself on fire for massive explosion damage. That's the combo. And that's what I was talking about, how it's kind of really satisfying to be able to build your own skills. Let's put that away for now. Let's see. What we're currently playing through is the
Out of mana.
campaign. All characters need to play through the campaign twice, actually. Once on normal difficulty. It's these first 3 acts. I clicked too fast for any of them to load. I'm sorry. Partly because of that. But the maps are more or less the same. It's just on a augmented difficulty. And the reason that is right now, to be honest, is because they haven't completed the game. The other half of the campaign is kind of still in with a production process. So in order to make the campaign long enough, you have to redo it, which is suboptimal, but it's fine. Because the base actual of the game, the end game, is driven by randomized instances called maps. Well, actually, they're not called maps anymore, I don't think. But where you get to... Okay, I don't know what's going on here. That was the network it looked like. Given the fact that I'm still alive, I would suppose it's probably the network too, because I was sitting there for a little while. Sorry, chat. This is the first time I've seen the network be quite this unstable, I think. But what you gonna do? But what was I speaking of? It'll come back to me if it's important.
No mana. Out of mana.
The game takes place in the fictional world of Rayclast. It's I don't know anything about. Like it's just consider it like a different plane. There you go. You guys like planes. Everybody's in Skystream Magic the Gathering. You should all know what planes are. Just because they're like that. Different place, different time. But it's imbued with magic heavily, and these things called virtue gems. These are the support gems that we pick up and we utilize to build our skills from. And there's a spreading corruption, you know, as is typical for a fantasy game that you're working on combating in the story element. Oh, I was talking about the end game, chat. We were talking about how the campaign is currently repeated because they're still working on finishing the last part of it. But the real heart that drives the game and the engine that drives the game, I actually haven't gotten to yet in this playthrough, which is just their map system. It's the randomized instances where you can... Every time I say the word instances, apparently the latency goes through the roof. At least we can see it was a latency at that time. Just zones like the one I'm going through right now. But they'll have different attributes or qualities roll on them. Sometimes they're rewarding ones, like, you know, extra loot or things like that. And you roll them all down. Why are you doing this to me right now, Path? Please not. Whenever this line in the top corner just like flatlines like that, we're just not getting anything from the network.
Lock him in!
I actually haven't checked the bit rate. Hold on, chat. You know, let's show you guys what town looks like. New to Path of Exile 2. You no longer have scrolls of Town Portal, is what I believe they would be called in Diablo. Very old ARPG mechanic. It's just actually just an active skill you could use whenever you want. It's nice, but it has a cast time, and you can't use it in a boss arena, which I love. You can no longer cheese the boss by kind of hopping out and in to avoid some damage. I do not know what is going on with this, though. What's our bitrate looking like? Our bit rate's looking fine. We did lose. Sorry, talking to the microphone. Talking to the microphone. We did lose a little bit to the network, but not as much as I would suspect given what's happening in the game. So I'm thinking the game servers are struggling a little bit right now, which is unfortunate, but it do happen from time to time with basically any video game that mankind has produced over the last 50 years. So we'll live with it. But this is town, chat. Each act has its own little town zone where you have some merchants you can interact with, and has your stash, which is just your persistent inventory, where you get to hoard, is what I do with it. Some vendors that you can. New to Path of Exile 2 is gold, so you can either get gold or these are the traditional currencies of the Path of Exile, orbs. And this part of the really powerful, fun thing about the game is these orbs let you change your items. Like, so items that you find on the ground are not perfectly like locked. You craft with them, not in the same way you maybe think of crafting from like some other games. I'm trying to think of which a good example was. Skyrim maybe had a crafting system. This one upgrades. This is an orb of transmutation. It upgrades a normal item to a magic item with one modifier. So I'm going to take this normal crossbow I have here that I found while we're out in the wilds, and I'm going to see if I can make a... all I'm going to do is actually add a single statistic to it with this. Because this is a normal item. It becomes a magic item with a single statistic, and not a pretty good one. So this one, now this is a magic item that adds extra damage to the attack. So it's actually a lot stronger than it was before. In fact, it's getting close to the physical damage on my current crossbow, and I'm happier about that. But it only has the one modifier. You can see it here adds, it's just got it's a single line. We can add another one because magic items can have two modifiers. So this one augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Random is very big in this game. Gain 17 mana per enemy killed, so not the best. For the moment, this item is maxed on how many attributes it can have as a magic item. But this one's actually strong enough that I will demonstrate. The next currency in the chain, which is the Regal Orb, which upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding one modifier. And it's not going to be good enough, I don't think. Sadness. But if it was good enough, I could keep pushing that up with other currencies as well. So you get to be involved a bit in... It's a little... It's not deterministic. You're not completely at the whims of what is dropped on the ground. Because I don't know anybody in chat who's played a lot of either like Borderlands or any game that has a randomized statistics being assigned to their equipment values. It can be frustrating sometimes if you just only seem to find the bad things. Especially if you're looking for a specific thing for your build, right? Like you do electric damage. You want to find something that deals more electric damage. Well, no. Here you can, a little bit. There are actually really cool currencies also that let you kind of be a little bit more deterministic. Instead of being completely random, you can have these essences that guarantee the modifier will be of a specific disposition, like chaos, or will be mana or something specific. So it even gives you a little bit more to work with there as well. This is nothing for us.
What do you need?
Do I actually? So like that first roll, chat, that adds 15 to 22 physical damage is actually really strong. But the rest of it's poo. Yeah, it's not going to get there. We're just going to be sad about it. Move on.
Be wary. Some odds in it.
And here I
My
got gold.
tribe could use that.
So I can sell to her for gold, or I can break my items down into their magical components,
Drink
as
the
it were.
water.
The gold I can use to just buy other things from vendors, basically. Here, I'll show you guys. I should check anyways. To see if there's anything else. This is a support gem. So, new to Path of Exile 2, your gems are no longer found as rolled, named items already. They're found as these sort of undetermined states. So this will let me have any tier 3 support gem, instead of just having the chance to have just found one or the other. Like Nimble Reload as an example. Crossbow skills have a 60% increased crossbow reload speed. I've been looking at this one for a while. In fact, I'll probably want to get it now, because reload speed is pretty big. Does this apply to my plasma bolts? It's not a reload, I think, on this. It's a cooldown, right? Plus 2 seconds to total attack time. I have a skill chat that I'm trying to play around with, but it's just slow. It's like way too slow. I know I'm going to want this eventually, this skill. So the cool thing, well, I don't know, it's an interesting thing about Path of Exile 2 is you can only have one of each support gem in your build. So it's that kind of constraints breeding creativity concept, where because you can't like throw multiple projectiles on every single, projectile skill, you have to pick and choose. What's on my glacial bolt? Double barrel. So this is the wall that I was talking about, chat, the ice wall. And right now it gives me a bonus when I freeze enemies with it to all my other skills. Adding cold damage to them. And I don't think I want to replace that. I think I want to try this new change. So I'm going to replace Glacier for now. Glacier was just giving my ice walls some extra damage. Not damage, health. Which was very useful. But let's see how it feels if we shoot the crossbow a lot faster. And hopefully the network will settle down for us.
Idiot!
Sorry, I was just seeing how fast it shot. Trying to feel a difference. I mean, it's, what is it, 40% big? But why is this? Yeah. No, I think I feel it. So we get weaker ice walls, but theoretically more of them, right? Because we're shooting them faster. Which would, I actually have to, I don't know if the health of the wall has any implications for the damage it does. I could totally see a skill where it's like the health of the wall that remains is... What is this? Who is doing this? Oh. Also, chat, like the items, which have different rarities, is what usually we call them. So you can see this one bone wand on the ground. It's a normal item because it's white. The monsters themselves also have rarities. So this guy's name, if you can see his title tag, his nameplate when I'm hovering him, Blood Brute at the top of the screen, is a rare enemy. Which means that he has additional modifiers that enemies typically don't have. One of which is that trail of fire, which is kind of obnoxious, to be honest.
Need more mana.
Jesus, guy's got a bit of HP, doesn't he? Oh, chat! Found a Chaos Orb! Pog! Chaos Orb, I didn't show you that currency. It's actually different than it was in the previous game, where it was basically treated like a dollar bill amongst traders. But now it removes a random modifier and augments the rare item with a new random modifier. Yeah, so it removes one. Before, it was actually like just an entire reroll. You just start from scratch on the item, more or less, and just, it was chaos. Literally. This time it's a little more targeted. It's not targeted, actually. That would be incorrect to say. You don't get to choose you don't get to choose which modifier gets removed, but it is only the one. As opposed to all of them. Before it was all of them got removed, basically, and you got a whole new set. Which has implications for trying to perfect your desired piece. Like, if Chaos Orbs weren't as hard to find as they are, I could have considered using one on that crossbow we were rolling earlier to try to see if I can could have turned one of those lesser stats into something that made it useful. But Chaos Orbs are rare enough that I didn't want to spend them there. Another one of the skills that we're working with right now, Chip, is called Active Reload. And that... I actually misread it when I first used it, or first assigned it. I thought it was giving a permanent, not permanent, a universal 6-second buff to my build. It is not doing that. It reloads the bow and gives those bolts it reloaded up to 6 seconds of duration of buff. So it's a little weaker than I thought it was, but it is pretty powerful to be able to just instantly reload a couple of these skills. We also have these ballistas in our mix. They are probably soon to be culled from our list, if we're honest. It's not that they're bad. They do a lot. It's nice to be able to just put down that static DPS and then, like, stop thinking about it. But the slots are limited. And I think it could be better served elsewhere. Or with another function, that is to say. It was there because we were a little nervous about our Ignite clouds not getting triggered. We used to have an explosive bolt in our mix earlier in the campaign that we would use to detonate our clouds ourselves. But I have enough confidence at this point that it's going to trigger most of the time that I don't need to dedicate a skill for an igniter, I don't think. Maybe something better. I probably should have pointed it out before, chat. Sorry. When we were in town, I don't know if you noticed, but there was a lake next to town. It's not there anymore.
There we go. That ought to do it.
That was what we were doing, is emptying the lake. Because there's a city in that lake, turns out. Or the ruins of one. And we want to go see what's down there. Turns out nothing good for us, but who was to know?
Greetings.
This salvage bench, Jet, is a way to actually convert some of your undesirable items that you find, some of the better ones of them, into resources. So that piece that I found had a rune slot on it, which makes it somewhat rare. The rune slots give me these artificer shards when I break them down. When you get 10 of these, it automatically becomes one of these artificer's orbs, which allows me to further augment my gear. I've been hoarding these a little bit because I'm really kind of overdue for upgrades. But like this blue slot in the center of my gear, that's what it gives me. The ability to add in one more statistic. So the 12% to fire resistance is actually coming from this rune that I added into the gear. Thorns. I mean, Thorns doesn't make it worse. That's a big armor roll. I mean, my build wants armor and evasion as a hybrid statistic. Feeling pain for forgetting to clean out my inventory between streams. We don't need this.
Be warned, friend.
Oh.
The waterways on the Matlan River be a barrier between us and the Alzak tribe. Your work may be troubled, but their queen.
Oh, sorry. She's out of. I guess we hadn't talked to her since we took on that quest a while ago. I skipped through it because it wasn't relevant anymore. Don't
drink the water.
We're not supposed to drink the water. Although I will note there is no more water, so. See? There was a lake here, chat. There isn't anymore. Which is really cool that the maps are up, like, actually reflect, like, the state of the game, as it were. Like, it makes it more immersive. The well, by the way, is how I end up refilling these flasks. That I use for the flasks down here are for health and mana.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
The Vol, despite being an extinct race, were relatively technologically advanced. Most of the cultures of this world are pretty, like, closer to the medieval era, except add in magic, you know? So how do you assess technology when people are magicking things? But the Vol were getting closer to like actual technology. Like they have like constructs and things like that you end up having to fight.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it.
For anybody who's played Path of Exile 1 Legacy in the is lurking in the chat or whatever, I just want to show you this. The currency exchange was a new addition to Path of Exile 1, like the last league. Primarily because they built it. They built it for 2, and they're like, well, let's just throw that in there too, right? I mean, why not? So it's the same thing, but it's so big for how the gameplay works, because you can actually, so some of those currencies I was showing you, right? The Regal Orbs, Transmutation Orbs, Exalted Orbs. A lot of times, like, you would end up with a disproportionate amount of one versus the other. Like, you would have a lot of Regals and no Exalteds or something like that, right? Well, now there's actually a way for you to be able to trade them. It even gives you, like, this isn't a recommend. This is what is currently listed. So somebody out there is currently selling 11.5 of these for one of these. Which is why I was saying Chaos Orbs are a little bit more rare, chat. Anyways, all right. I need to take a quick break. Chat. Welcome again, Scotty viewers. Thank you for joining us. Glad to have you here. I will be back in just like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm just gonna stretch my legs, and I have a cup of coffee I need to pour really quick. So won't be long. Be back really quick. Let's just put you on the proper scene. I'll give you some music to listen to, huh? All right. Be back in just a couple minutes, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you would, give me a follow. I appreciate it immensely. Current stream goal is to get 50 followers. For those of you who don't know, like, the inner workings of Twitch, that's the big milestone that kind of unlocks the affiliate status. And so that's what we're pushing for right now, is just to hit the affiliate status. So if anybody is in chat and feels like giving me a follow, I do appreciate it. If not, maybe later. Appreciate you hanging out either way. Be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks, chat. And we're back, chat. Here we are. Sorry about it. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. Appreciate your patience. We have coffee, though. I love me coffee. Let's make sure we put ourselves back on the correct scene. Like a professional. We have a couple of fun playlists. Chat. I got a lot to. I was curating some different vibes, different feelings. That one's just the bop playlist, to be honest. It's just anything that at one point in time I said, yeah, this is a bop, and I put it on there. It's the least themed of all the playlists, but it's a good one. All right. Right now, Scotty viewers who are still hanging out with us, what we are about to do is to enter the Drowned City and search for Agarat. I probably didn't. Maybe you said that fine. Not that hard of a word. Agarat. Which is this way. This way, not this way. Our long-term destination, I know, is in here. We can't open this door yet. We have to go search out here for the way to open the door. Like any proper dungeon crawler, you gotta go fetch the thing that lets you do the thing.
They weren't pulling my leg.
These checkpoints are new to Path of Exile 2, by the way. Very nice addition. Very nice addition.
Trapped.
And part of what I love about Path of Exile is just the immersion you can get in some of these scenes, especially what they've done with the recent editions. So right now, remember, we're in the base of a drowned out city, right? There used to be a lake over our head, and you got all these fish flopping about on the sea floor, lake floor, I guess. Leveled up, chat! Let's go. Let's not die before we spend the point. Did everybody in chat who celebrates, that is, Christmas, have a nice Christmas? Anything interesting? Interesting plans that, or traditions? We just, me and Cupcake cooked, just a pretty simple but nice
All in a day's work.
Christmas dinner. Actually got a ham for it. We don't do ham often, but, Honey Baked Ham is a company out here that sells like they do other things, but their primary item of value is a honey baked ham. Is what makes sense, right? It's called the Honey Baked Ham store. Anyways, it has this really like golden brown sugar honey crust on the top of it. That's just so amazing. It makes the whole ham like just got this little gentle sweetness to it. That's just it's very fun to do as a delicacy, right? Like a holiday treat. And that's what we made yesterday. It was ham, some mashed potatoes, and some stuffing. No, it didn't have a turkey, which I'm fine with. But you know, stuffing is a good. Yes, we love cooking in this house. She does. The Cupcake has always, I mean, as the name would imply, enjoyed baking quite a bit. And she does an amazing job with baking. That's not the way I want. Do we actually want that right now? Sorry, chat. I'm trying to think of where our priority needs to be. Our defense hasn't been terrible recently, but yeah, we don't have any like big nodes we want to take on the defense front right now. Cooldown recovery rate for grenades actually could be pretty big. But let's just go with elemental, more elemental for now. Primarily, chat, we are an elemental mercenary. All of our interesting stuff, at least, is ice or fire. But there's no real good place on the tree for us to get a lot of dedicated ice and fire. So we're just going generic elements and using them all. Why not? Why pick? Why would you need to pick if you can just use it all? Speaking of, I don't think I've shown chat since the raid. This is our only electric attack, and we don't love it. Because it is so slow. But it's big damage.
Need a sec.
Trying to think if there's a way to upgrade its attack speeds substantially enough to make it useful to us. Also new addition, the dodge roll, amazing. Such a game changer. It feels so nice. I mean, it's so integral part to most games nowadays, the ability just to roll, right? Although, can you imagine how hard that would be? Chat, like, if you had to like roll around this much while you're running, like, you would be friggin' exhausted. Rolling is hard. He must be a beast, but they added it to the game, and it really makes the combat feel more like immersive, satisfying, engaging. It's a little bit less of a just mass crawler, and there's a little bit more thought that goes into the combat sometimes, especially chat, the boss fights, which I do hope to show you one of very soon. This guy's so fast. He's like up in our grill constantly. Cannot get this wall between us. Sorry, chat. I'm focused for a second. I do not want to die to Dim Scalp the Hungry, of all people. He's Dim Scalp. Why are we dying? You stay. Stay still.
All in a day's work.
It probably wasn't obvious to Scotty viewers who have not yet experienced this game. There was a pin status that I applied to that enemy, which is why he stopped chasing me for a bit. That's one of the support gems that I talked about that's on that specific skill, this guy. Is that it can also pin. You'll see these chains. Again, I can't zoom in over there. But those chains that appear at the enemy's feet mean he's been pinned for some duration of time. Which, interestingly enough, means he's also been immobilized. And guess what, chat? Would you know that our build does more damage to immobilized enemies? Go figure. In fact, that's the reason why. I love how like these guys have an excuse to appear. Most of the enemies in you know, the old game just like popped up out of the ground or whatever. You're just like, hi, we're here. Like they have places to come from now. It's awesome.
Incoming!
Let's see. Where are we trying to get to? Well, I think we took the least efficient pathing possible there. So that's great. just pick up some experience really quick while we're here. There's such a big cloud of these guys behind us. What you just saw there, of course, was the poison cloud igniting that I talked about earlier. So it's these little explosions are happening because the poison keeps getting detonated by these guys as their armor breaks. There's a lot of them, though, isn't there? My goodness. Some good experience, then. Ooh, don't know. Need to chill out a little bit. Dead end? So after I clean out this zone, we do have a zone we need to go back to. We have a boss that we actually left uncompleted at the end of last stream. That's backtracking. I'm just going to ignore these guys for a minute. I just want to get back up to where I think the next zone is going to be. Oh wait, have I seen a mail belt before? This zone has a lot of these fast guys. Drowned crawlers. Do not care for them so much. Sorry, chat. Got lost in thought for a moment there. So we have a boss that we need to go back and complete. But we also have a trial left in the uncompleted stage. I'm not sure. Whoa, what is that? What is this? Early access feature. They're like pushing me around like nobody's business. Making the screen jitter. You gotta, I do believe I said, chat, early access period for the game. So they are still taking feedback, by the way, if that's a thing that you're into giving. But there definitely will be some polish items left. The thing is that most, I guess, historical Path of Exile 1 players are just so used to some of these bugs that, like, we're not, like, I don't know, we're not waiting. We're going to play right now.
No mana.
Most of them are still such a massive improvement over what we already had. Because remember, chat, Path of Exile is actually still an active game. Like, it's actually still having new content released for it. But most people kind of interested because it is such a great job with this one. Satisfying. So satisfying. Checkpoint. Oh, I just remembered. No. Okay, sorry, Chad. I thought for a second maybe this was the zone that I got. Oh, Jesus. This is a bloody ambush. I did not realize that was the edge of the zone, or terrain. So fast, and there's so many magics. The magic usually are like actually kind of the hardest, most difficult enemies. Not because inherently they're stronger, but because they're usually in packs. Raiders aren't in packs almost ever. They're always just by themselves. Sometimes you'll have two. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Let's go, chat. We've been looking for one of those. What did I want to put it on? The magic enemies, like, have enough teeth to actually, you know, bite and hurt, but are in enough number to actually be a threat. So that's the concern there. What do we want to put our Jeweler's Orb on, though? For Scotty viewers, the Lesser's Jeweler Orb is what's giving me this third slot here on these skills. I've already applied one of these Jeweler's Orbs to those skills. It adds a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 support gem sockets. So I cannot add a 4th. Even though they can have 5 total, I can't add a 4th. I have to add, this only adds 3rd. Really could have just maybe worded it that way. Adds 3rd slot. Or maybe they name this slot adds alpha slot. I don't know. I think it could be a little clearer, but it's still pretty clear. So I think I was wanting to add a 3rd slot to what's my Hailstorm rounds? Let's think about this for a minute. I don't want to rush it. I haven't found... That's the first one I found in the last, like, couple hours of gameplay. So it's not a thing I just want... Although, to be fair, chat, you can, again, currency exchange those. So if I wanted to, I could just go trade with other players to get enough. That is a thing that, well, in the general leagues you can do. I prefer to find most of my kit just because it's more fun that way. Or at least for the campaign. You know, like I'm not really stressed about maximizing my build right now, so I'm not going to like trade to make sure I'm up maxing my DPS. I'm just having fun playing the game for now. Learning it. Although these fast, what were they called? Drowned crawlers or something? I do not care for these guys. My character's build, by the way, is primarily based on evasion, which means that I will naturally evade, I mean, is the word for it, but I will negate the damage of a certain percentage of hits that come towards my character that would have otherwise been considered as hits. Because of the gear that I'm wearing. It's a defensive stat akin to armor. Ooh, ow! That, no bueno. No me gusta this. I don't know why are you not shooting? Shoot the gun, please. I think I might have had a latency spike there, chat. So armor, this one you can see down here in the bottom left corner. It's right, bottom right corner. I know my left and right, chat. I swear. It's the helmet. It gives armor. We partially care about armor. We actually care about armor and evasion. Like that shield has, it has both armor and evasion on it. We are a hybrid defensive build, which means that we mitigate some of the damage that does hit, and we try to avoid it, but we don't do either as well as other builds do. A lot of builds, like, they will evade almost all of the hits that come in their way. Some builds will just try to negate almost all the damage that they take. We're in the middle. Because there are certain nodes in our tree path that we're incentivizing it, defensively speaking. As a result, we have, okay. Fine. Whatever. Make me a liar. I just talked about it. It's been like hours since I've seen one of these things, and another one drops. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to use the Hailstorm. I have 2 now. And I just completely walked into that. Oh my. I was not paying attention to his animation, chat. I'm surprised I didn't die, to be honest. That's actually a little thing I'm trying to get better about, is closing this map view. It gets a little bit distracting. And actually, I do think it covers up a little bit of the important information. Anyways, we said we were going to use this on our hailstorm. See, we got our third slot. Now what do we want to put in there? Right, they're all town. Fine. Currently that's cold infusion. So the attacks get more cold damage. Makes sense. And more weapon elemental damage, so just more cold damage. So it's just all cold damage right now. And no fire or lightning, basically, because it's actually that cold infusion is decreasing fire and lightning. Bit rate looks like it's holding up. That's good. The hooded one
How can I be of aid?
will identify your items for free, if you did not know. It is amazing.
Yes.
What? %75% increased physical damage. If we could manage to get like a plus physical roll on that. The reload's slower. The attacks per second are slower, obviously. And the damage is currently lower. So this is useless until we roll. Unless we're missing accuracy. But I don't actually think I still know how to check that. Can I check that somewhere now? If anybody in chat knows how to check accuracy now, I would love to know. I think it's been forgotten in this screen. Early access feature. There's my evasion. We talked about that. So because I'm a higher build, a lot of builds will try to get this evasion number up to like 80 or even maybe like 85, 90%. I think you can't go higher than 90. Or, you know, armor builds try to get this number. I'm just doing both, right? I'm trying to evade attacks and trying to mitigate the damage that does come in. Because for the curious, these nodes here incentivize us to have both armor and evasion in our build. This one gives us ailment threshold equal to the lowest of our evasion or armor on the boots. So if either of those numbers is 0, this number this is useless. Likewise, stun threshold for helmet. That's why we're big on the hybrids.
What do you need?
God, I just kind of don't want to put the space in for this, but the problem is it's actually... Sorry, chat, these aren't even useful for us, really. I'm just checking to see if I want them for another build in the future at some point. Those 48% freeze duration reduction. We'll set those aside.
Don't eat anything colorful.
I desperately need to go through and clean house a little bit. Okay, I can talk about that actually. So, chat, one of the things that's cool about Path of Exile is it is a free game. Or rather, it will be. So Path of Exile 1, The Legacy, is a free game currently. You can go on Steam, download it, play it for free right now. And have a blast, and it's great. Path of Exile 2 will follow that same model after it is no longer in early access. So if you want to play during the early access period, it is a paid game. But after that, it will become free. Do I actually want to upgrade this? I might as well, I guess. So, I mean, if you just wait a little bit, it's going to be a free game. And that's nice. That free game, though, I will say, at least for the Legacy version, kind of came with an asterisk. And that asterisk was, before you were going to be happy playing the game in the end game, you needed to give them some money to buy more stash tabs. Because the base, the 4 that you start with, just are not going to be enough for you to be happy with. I'm getting the feeling that's still going to be true.
My tribe.
For, I didn't mean to
tribe.
click that.
Wary.
For Path of Exile 2, insofar as you probably will not really... You'll be a little frustrated if you don't invest at all in getting some upgrades to your stash tabs. I have not put any of my upgrades in yet, but the other part of that sentence is, if you would like to play during the early access period, any of the money that you give, $30 to play, you actually still get those as points in the game to use as you see fit. I would recommend on stash tabs. I haven't spent my points yet because I'm going to wait for a sale, but I would recommend spending on stash tabs. Darn it. The whole point, chat, was to find a skill gem. And then I got so distracted. Yammering. So distracted yammering, I just didn't do it. What do you want to put in here? Hailstorm rounds. More area effect wouldn't be bad. Cooldown isn't great though. Actually, here, this view is actually kind of nice. So we can... No, I forgot. I actually have to... In the upgrade screen, this one, it does show you recommended skills. If you uncheck this down here at the bottom, it toggles between recommendations and not. But this is such a nice thing for new players who don't want to read these just to play. So I love that they added this. But at the same time, eventually you need to take it off if you want to see all your options. Like, it's kind of like, it's one of those things that reduces friction to adopting the game. And that's really nice. I thought there was another cold skill that I was really interested. But I'm not... seeing the one I was thinking about. I don't even know exactly what it was I was remembering about it, but it was none of those. It might have just been Ice Bite, but we've already put that in somewhere, so... We looked at Frostfire, right? Yeah. I mean, maybe I'll just go with the area effect for now. Area effect is pretty big. Which one was that again? Magnified effect? You know, we're losing a lot of intelligence gems. That might be a problem for us long run. Also, that's a level 1 skill we don't want to use. The skill gems have different tiers. This one's a tier 1. You can see up here at the top left. Little numeral there. This does make it more expensive. It's already an expensive skill. We might need to remove this though. Might be too hard on the mana. This is the alternative, right, chat? So this gives us area of effect 2, you know, same as this one, but instead of increasing our mana requirement on the skill, it forces us to have a cooldown. And that could technically be better. So we'll just actually hang on to it for a sec. Maybe we'll try that. Try swapping them in. Alright, where are we going? This way? There is a boss. I think it's this arena, or this area that has the boss, where we actually managed to get trapped outside of the arena last time. Another early access feature, you know? Hoping that doesn't happen again. That was annoying because it did force us to wait 15 minutes for the instance to despawn. There was literally nothing we could do because you can't teleport in a boss encounter. Hopefully that does not happen again, because I think it is fairly soon. What the hell? Did they change the drop rate on these? How have I found 3 of these in like an hour? The game's just interested in making me a liar, chat. That's all there's to it. Okay, you need to stop, please, with this. This is not very nice. We'll roll these ultimate life flasks, see, but we're pretty happy with our current one. Be it instant recovery. We need instant recovery. This has... Oh, this is all instant recovery. This is only 25% of recovery applied instantly, chat, and now instant life is very big. So all of this is instant. But it's just like half. This one gives us 200 of it ish, 250 ish instantly. This gives us a whole 460 of it instant. I think that's probably worth actually, chat. Oh no, let's not do that. These don't refill until you're at a well. This is useless. We will swap them when we find a checkpoint.
Try this on for size.
freeze them, shatter them. Simple. Just evasion. Not interested in just evasion.
No mana!
Dark Brow the Accursed, huh? Hasted with a magma barrier. And apparently just god-awful amounts of life.
Need more time.
Got her, chat.
One down. Who's next?
At least she gave us a skill gem. That's nice. Might as well level up our Kamehameha wave. Maybe we'll use it eventually. He does a lot of damage, just so slow. Kind of disappointed I didn't get all three of those. Don't know why I didn't get all three of those. Maybe we missed. Which is possible, because I can't check my accuracy.
Smoke him
I don't know what it is.
out of mana.
Get a lot of damage from shooting through those ice walls, chat. We just need to be better about figuring out how to place them. Also, we need to fix our mana recovery issues. That's becoming a problem. Temporal bubble. That's what this bubble is, chat, by the way. Scotty viewers, this bubble around them makes me go slow. It's very annoying.
All in a day's work.
So, does anybody have any interesting plans for New Year's? It's been a while since I've been big on celebrating New Year's. Because I guess I got old. At some point, it just hurts to stay up like past midnight too much. So, just don't do it. Seeing the fireworks. We've done the bit. Maybe it's just your old and jaded, chat. It is fun to set off fireworks sometimes. Aye, that was almost going to be painful.
Out of mana.
I think I just actually naturally evaded. Not naturally evaded. I think that was my defensive aid. I was totally standing in that. I am liking how these rares in general feel more like interesting fights than just soaks. I mean, I say that as they've all been pretty tanky, but ow. They've still had like a little bit interesting dynamic to them. They haven't felt like they're just wastes of time, I guess.
Simple enough.
Ow! I need to stop doing that! It required me to be up past 9. Okay. Yes, I do. Well, we've talked chat about my sleep through the night struggles recently. A little bit of insomnia. And so I definitely, because I'm up pretty early, trying to get to midnight is a pretty big ask on some days. But we are trying to we're trying to do streams on Friday nights, right? So because that's going to be our community
These
night.
probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
So we're going to have to get a little bit more practiced and better about staying up past old people hours.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed, solemn in his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
I'm going to go ahead and play through this zone, even though I was probably going to bounce to that boss at this point, because let's keep the flow. But I will actually click on these carvings so any Scotty viewers can hear this story. It's actually really fascinating. The same author is kind of spread throughout the zone, but we'll say the authorship, the writing style changes a bit as you go. It's a really nice little flavor element.
Need more mana. Out of mana. Another notch on me helmet.
It's a good chunk of gold. And a plate belt maybe we care about. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Wow, this guy's... Why are you angry? Periodically... Oh, just periodically enrages. Okay. I think I prefer this enrage effect to the previous one. Previously, they just got really big. Like, comically large. Should I be killing this guy? Is this worth?
Out of mana.
I said use... Sorry. For some reason I didn't feel like my button took. We care about any gold items, Scotty viewers, just because the currency that they can be deconstructed to has value, even regardless of whatever their other stats are. The rare items. This is actually, I think, not the same author. Oh, hold on. No reason to get all pinged to death. Right, this isn't the same author. This is just like some statue Inscription. Step forth, true believers, unto Atziri's graceful shadow. She alone shall shade you from the pains and ills of this world. By her grace alone shall you be given eternal life. It do play in a bit with the other beasts of the lore in here. So I think part of the lore is like this is just like some naturally occurring like fungus dense region, or maybe it was just Atziri that made it, but like there's all of this fungus that you can see it, right, growing everywhere. And I think it doesn't work out well for its inhabitants. If you actually look at the mobs in this zone, chat, they tend to be a little bit more on the overweight side. Well, when they were alive. No, you don't care about that, I don't think. This big guy here. In fact, all of them pretty much have a bit of a big boy feel to them. Sloth, sorta. She's no exception. Oh, here we go.
The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once. Even as I write this, I am on the cusp of transcendence. The script before my eyes morphs into illegible symbols. I cannot stop laughing, rejoicing at the bright future that I know us to all share.
So things are still going pretty well for him. Doesn't exactly explain then the whole rotting civilization we're exploring. We wanted to go this way. Yeah, we definitely want an upgrade for our crossbow soon, chat. Very soon. I don't think that other one, that white, was going to get there, but maybe we should have rolled it. Filthy lobber, stop it. Flathead clever. Are all of these like foul? Mauler. He needs to put some clothes on. Filthy crone, yeah. They really want you to get the idea that this place is a little grimy, chat. A little grimy. Hey, we found a red mushroom. I remember there's some side quest in here that has 3 mushrooms in it, doesn't it?
This one looks familiar. No mana.
Let's just start spreading a lot more of this gas, huh? It just does good, solid incidental damage. Start thinning these herds before we actually focus down. I think we need one more mushroom now. Filthy crone of thunder, you say? So anyways, what we were talking about in New Year's. Yeah, I don't think we have any interesting plans, anything to say about New Year's. Maybe this is the year I should pick up some fireworks, chat. It's been a while. You know, fireworks used to, for most of my life, actually, were illegal in my state. It was only, I feel like it was only the last decade or so that changed. Because deserts catch fire. Or that
This one
was
smells weird.
the public reasoning. Don't know how many problems it's actually caused now that it isn't illegal. Although we can't have like all the fireworks, if I understand correctly. We can only have like a certain subset of them, like the pretty tame ones. But it's more than just sparklers and stuff. So it's fun to go pick it up every once in a while. Just think about it now, though. I've actually never seen a Roman candle in person. Anybody in chat ever light a Roman candle? Especially maybe doing that thing you're not supposed to do and holding it. How'd it work out? I think it's probably fine.
Next.
But I do value my hands fairly highly. So I'm not sure if it's like a risk-reward payoff it's kind of worth. There are so many more guys in the zone than the first time through. I mean, it makes sense, but... Oh, that's not good. Let's not stand in tells, chat, if we can avoid it. Do we have space? Or rather, can we make space? Why do I have you? We're carrying this because I can deconstruct it for value. You're useless. I don't remember where the turn-in was in this zone, though.
Breathe this in.
For this separate quest, the mushroom quest, chat. Where do I put these colored mushrooms?
Out of mana.
I think this might actually be it. Yes, we found it, chat. The Cauldron Keeper. Just gonna look at your cauldron, ma'am.
Found him all.
Our mushrooms are disappearing when I click.
This should come in handy.
I'm kind of doubting, actually, that they're going to come in handy. Oh, it's got instant recovery. Is it actually just better than our other one? Our old one that we don't use anymore? It is. It's close stuff to say. We will probably throw them in the stash. Why not? What? My character mouse stopped moving. Yeah, there was a little latency spike there. Cupcake, if you're still in the chat, are you getting any interesting network aberrations at the moment? I mean, you're not. What you're doing isn't nearly as sensitive to it, but. I mean, my presumption is right now this is on the game servers, but I don't know for sure. No, they're on your end? Okay. Boom! Big boom! Love it. I don't know, I'm kind of considering just running past most of these guys. Kind of feeling like maybe missing the time killing this many of them. I think I can slip past. Maybe not those. It is interesting that so far the main mechanic is actually like that keeps you from aggressing too fast is actually just risk of death. You can't. Because I don't feel like you can just run past enemies quite the same way you did before. Without the chance you're going to get trapped in a corner somewhere.
Need more mana.
Because, chat, the character models and the enemy models all have fairly reasonable hitbox sizes. Like, if you're playing, you definitely feel the collisions with each of the monster hitboxes, and actually they can exert a bit of a negative force, pushing you backwards. Well, we witnessed that a little bit earlier, where there was a bit of a glitch, and I just kind of like the character actually jiggered a bit. But that does mean that actually one of the biggest threats is just getting trapped in a corner. Like, really just surrounded, and you can't battle your way out before you just die. That or giant, massive damage spikes from big bosses. Darn, you can't. Now I'm missing that health on my walls, aren't I?
One down. Who's next?
1148 gold is a lot from a single enemy. So that's nice. We got a cache up here that we should probably snatch. Are those just evasion? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there's a boss at the end of this area. Kind of a fun one. Queen of Filth. I'm trying to remember where. I think we're getting close-ish. Oh no. I say oh no, chat, because like the last time I did this zone, it was very clear I had to go a very long route. And since we've just doubled back on ourselves, I'm concerned that I'm walking actually the wrong direction. We need to be down here, I think. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe this just is a different layout. We're just gonna leave that guy. Okay. Maybe not.
Trapped!
Come on. You guys stay. I don't want to deal with you. We're trying to find the boss. Okay, so this is actually a dead end. I was not mistaken. Okay. Well, I'm actually really glad I did not spend the time killing all those guys. Although this might be a problem, actually. Yeah. I was actually completely walled off here. Damn it. I thought I could get through. Well, that's fine. We're closer to where we want to be now. Oh, Jesus. Like I said, chat, getting trapped is actually one of the bigger threats, which is kind of fun. Like that the enemies, the trash, as it were, is relevant.
No mana!
Like, I can't say I felt like the trash was very relevant ever, and... okay, it's... You get some really crazy combinations, just bad RNG combinations, right? Of mods on enemies, and then the trash would kill you, but for the most part, it wasn't just generic enemies. Here? Did I just stand in something massive and just space it, or what was that? Damage. Was that? The reason you're not seeing me heal immediately, chat, by the way, is I do have leech on some of my physical damage, and managing your health is a resource.
Precise and deadly!
Although not nearly as much leech as I used to. It's not growing up very fast, is it? I also do a lot less physical damage, to be fair, than I used to. So is it down this way then? Oh, here's that ancient carving we were going to listen to at least.
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed, solemn in his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
So they're eating the mushrooms, chat. And I don't think he sounds too different there. Let's go find the last one. I think we're going the right way now. Hey, we leveled up. I'm trying to remember, where were we putting that one?
Lock him in!
I mean, we can put it into that point that gives us extra damage on flask effect. We're not using flasks that much, though. Is it worth? I mean, respecking isn't that expensive. Ow! I'm clicking on the person. Why is this not... There we go.
Easy.
1,500 gold. Let's go, chat. Oh, no. Just rolled into that. Didn't see it first.
Need more mana.
Scumjowls, the filthy, huh? Lightning mirages when hit. That's what these things are.
This'll get him.
Oh, yay. We actually saw one earlier, chat, and I forgot to mention what it was. To be fair, I actually don't know for sure all of what it is, because I haven't gotten there yet in the game. Waystone Tier 1. But I believe this is the replacement for maps. Those instance zones that the game has. Basically, that's a token to run a level, like this one, but with specific modifiers applied to it.
No room.
No room. We're definitely seeing a lot more of these rare enemies than we used to. Which the rares do have a lot of the reward. So in a way, that's very good. Thank you, Cupcake. Have fun with your errands. We can make enough space, I think, before we run back to town. Oh wait, we're going this way. I think it's the center of the map that has the boss, chat. Although not this center, apparently. Evasion energy shield we are not interested in. Nor are we interested in maces. That's unfortunate. I thought that was the way. Must be up here.
Breathe this in.
Let's not and say we did. These enemies remind me a lot of a boss enemy from the previous game. I think was it Dodri? Or there's two I always got confused. Dodri and somebody else. She's not a pretty boss though. I think, okay, do we have anything we want to use? The checkpoints are like wells, chat, so that's why I was checking to see if they have any flasks I wanted to swap out.
The promised land is bountiful, a blissful place overflowing with potential. My brethren surround me. We are one, experiencing the entirety of time all at once. Even as I write this, I am on the cusp of transcendence. The script before my eyes morphs into illegible symbols. I cannot stop laughing, rejoicing at the bright future that I know us to all share.
I think he's high on the mushrooms, chat. I think the boss is ready. I just want to go to town really quick to dump some of these items. Because my inventory
How can I be of aid?
is overflowing.
Thank you.
Any good? They're hybrid with the energy shield, though. 3 to 4 cold damage, chat. That's what you were looking for. I'm just thinking, would I rather have the shard from this? The Artificer's shard, and I don't think so.
Keep your eyes sharp.
What do you want?
So, the city of
Oh, right, you want me to
treasure in
find treasure for
particular.
you.
Stay wary.
He's just here for the money, chat. He's just here for the money. He doesn't want any of this exploration stuff. Cool. Running out of space over here. I do need to clean my inventory. It was this one, right? 984. It's an interesting question. Do we want 26% of 984 instantly with the rest on layaway? Or do we're just 460 right now? Always, right now. I think the math is maybe favorable this way. But I will get a calculator later to check. I think this is fine, right? It's better. Hold on to this because we still haven't figured out there's a recipe for our quality flasks. This is useless. That we might care about in the future when we're looking for something to roll. When you have all of these skill gems. It's nice that you have more than you need, right? It's definitely preferable as far as the game design mechanic is concerned to have spares than to be like strapped for
Some odds and my tribe could use that.
items.
Be wary.
Alright, let's get this bot down. Let's get this boss, chat. The Pool of Depravity. A legacy of incest and vulgarity. Yeah.
We share a lot of gold. Show me your treasures, and I shall show you mine.
Wait, why do I not? I didn't click the well?
Surrender
I didn't click the well, chat.
I prefer to eat you alive.
Currently has 0 charges, chat. No health in there. Ugh. Oops. Currently has 75 charges. All right, let's try again. I don't know. Should they just have you automatically fill if you enter a portal in town or something? I don't know. Maybe that's just on me. I swapped flasks in town, and I didn't.
I've done worse. Suck him in!
I didn't click on the well. What is? Oh, it's a curse. Interesting. The curse has a. Ow! Okay, we did not pay attention to that mechanic the first time. So these fungus trails ignite when she does whatever that attack was. Ow! I missed that. She hits like a truck though, chat.
No mana!
But part of what's amazing about this game is that she is absolutely distinct in her combat style from every other boss I've faced. She's putting down these auras, or curses if you stand in them. Dodged it. Let's keep the gas up. Don't get hit there. See if we can pin her. We're not pinning her. That's unfortunate.
Need more mana!
I don't know why she's calling me a glutton. I think between the two of us, only. Jeez, I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough health for this.
Need more mana! This'll get him!
Keep your curses off me, please. It's gonna be close. I gotcha, I think. Maybe? You are not my queen. Oh, you're summoning your people. I got it. My bad. My bad.
Hate to tumble and run, but I need that.
He has the most interesting voice lines.
A solid gold baby. Had a dream like this once.
I don't know if you guys heard it at the very start. He had an interesting comment. I won't repeat it, but... yeah, we'll roll it. Is there anything else in the zone we care about? Doesn't look like it. Gotta go back to Alba. I was at the bottom of this temple, if I remember correctly. Still,
How can I advise? Move swiftly.
click the well. Let's click the well. Let's make a habit of just clicking the well whenever we
Yes?
see it.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. I'll take it.
I do not like when your mana flask removes from life total. That scares me. Just scares me a little bit. I think maybe there's builds up there that definitely benefit from that. I haven't had one yet.
You found it! Try placing the idol in the door. Maybe we'll get lucky.
I don't see how it's getting lucky. I mean, I went all the trouble to find this specific idol. I don't know if it's fair to say that's lucky at that point.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
What's the gold, chat?
Whew, she's a bit warm in here.
Oh, right. I remember the Temple of Kopek. I remember, chat, that fire is the problem here. We do have a fire charm, I guess. We do have a fire ring already. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what it's like, chat. We gotta get to the top to fight the boss. And we take damage if we are standing too close to the center. So they got some kind of like sun or something in there. I don't understand. This like glowing.
Ugh, shite, that's hot.
Yeah. Can I see it from here, actually? I've been looking, chat, for a way to see what that object is supposed to resemble. Nope, can't see it. It's almost like they deliberately leave you in mysterious suspense. I think it's the stairs are always in the corners, I believe. I don't remember you showing that me that fast before. Did you get an upgrade? I guess one of those guys just like only threw one before. Now it's like he's throwing one every time he flips his sling around. Makes it a little bit harder to evade those. There's our stairs. Let's not kill all of them. Pick up that gold, though.
Stupid Sally! Out of mana!
Ow! Okay, that's...
Wonder how they managed that.
And that's the only commentary that I have on what's actually over there. He says there's an indoor sun. Okay, am I taking fire damage from that? I don't... Just come into the corner. Nope, not this corner. It was a little closer than I liked, chat, to be honest. Felt a little sweat there. I think it's this top left corner that might have our exit. There it is.
My flesh burns in your honor, O great Kopek.
We forgot to spend this. %40 is more than 12, but like this is 12 always. This is only 12 when I'm 40 when I'm healing or using mana. Which could still have value. But I don't have any kind of sustain built into my flask recovery right now. Let's just take the flat boring damage. For the moment, we'll probably take them both. The burning glory of the Val.
The sun.
We have to defeat this guy.
Your flesh.
Well, he's lost it.
I call in the sun.
Kill to the bone.
This guy likes fire.
Radiates.
I don't remember all of his attacks though, so this might hurt.
You will not leave.
Nice fine charging something.
Tibak was in breath.
Oh, it's bullet time.
Euphoria.
Euphoria, huh? What else is in that fire?
Now you will see. Touch of Kopek.
We want to try to remember to keep our glass clouds up. They're just good passive damage, and keeping his armor broken actually has very good value for us.
The heat radiates.
Stop that.
I call, and the sun obeys. Witness.
Good, frozen.
Touch of Kopek. The gaze of the Var.
We always want to try to get our fragmentation round on only freezing chat. Big damage.
Need a sec.
The heat radiates.
No! This guy just wants to give me a hug, I guess, but... We're also in mana trouble now. Not mana, health. Come on. Good.
Will be saved.
I like the sun as much as the next guy, but you lot took it too far.
Too far indeed. Studded vest is evasion. I mean, we're going back to town now, right? Let's just get money.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. How can I help? These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening!
Such a nice little polish element that just kind of never existed in the previous game. Like that sort of like immersive feel of the world changing and reacting to you.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire
whole time.
Oh, what? It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Really cool. All right, Jet, I'm going to take a couple minute break here. Stretch my legs a little bit and use the restroom. And then we'll continue for a little while longer at least. It's going to be a shorter stream today all in all probably. But I got a little bit more left in me. Just after I take a quick few minutes for myself. If you're still hanging out from Scotty's stream,
Baby, hold me down the
And we're back. We're back, chat. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us, chat. Alright, we just unlocked the gateway before we took our break. Why is my cam that low? Yeah, let's just switch for now. I think I actually know why. I think I raised my chair. The cam's not low. I'm high. Oops. Cool. Bitrate's hanging up. Well then, looks like it is. It's good, good. Good stuff, chat. Anyways, we just finished the, we unlocked the gateway. But before we do that, I desperately have a need to go and finish killing that boss that we didn't get to finish yesterday.
Thank you.
Where? Oh.
You know not what you do.
Because I definitely would prefer to have that. Not quite, right? I guess I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I prefer to have them done. I think we could get some spirit from killing that boss, chat. We're not like using it that much right now. Oops. But we intend to. We intend to get all the optional bosses. Of course, right, chat? All of them. Because it's just value. That's a focus? Interesting.
Keep your eyes sharp.
We already used all of these, right? All of our skills look like they're level... Oh, your reload isn't. Our emergency reload was not level 14, so nice. That's good. That is nice. Max them out. Alright, let's go kill that boss. We're not going to worry about full clear in the area. Will I try and get the buff? There's a buff in the area you can optionally get, and it gives you increased magic find and fire resistance. That would not be the worst. To have the fire resistance, at least. Magic find's nice when you get it for free. If we see them, we'll light the pyres. But other than that, we're just looking for the boss. We want to clear this boss before we go back in time, just for, I don't know, consistency. Wow. I feel like everybody got a lot faster. Oh, that's right. We were going to look at seeing. Hold on 1 second, chat. I am curious if there's like a slow aura that we can add into the build. I think that'd be really worth. It'd be a spirit gem probably, right?
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Oh, these are actually class locked? These are the only ones I have options for? There's no recommended button here. Hi, Sophia. Did you want to say hi to stream? Or are you here demanding dinner? Come on, say hi to stream. For any Scotty viewers still in chat, here we can swap over really quick to a different cam. This is Sophia. She is one of 2 kitties that we have in the house. And she decides when you will be giving her attention some of the time. Insofar as she says, it will be now. It's alright though. Usually she just sits down on the lap and she games with her father. We were looking for slow. None of these. This is all persistent buff skill gems. Okay, so for that class, but not ours. Minions stuff. Okay, maybe you're wrong. Maybe it's not a persistent buff. What if it's a skill? Temporal Chains is Curse. Ice Strike is Melee. I mean, we do already have a way to slow. Actually, why is it not in these? It's interesting that's not showing up here. Our grenades do slow them. Well, there's no slow aura. That's what I kind of wanted to look for. So we'll just get back to it. We do have our oil grenades that can cause a slow effect.
You're dead.
I guess need maybe be better at using them immediately. Ow. Oh, that was a dead end. Glad we fought our way there. We're looking for the boss. Just the boss. If I remember, so far she's been on the edge of the map. Show game. Oh, thank you. God damn it. I shouldn't have. That was such a... Can't go showing you the cam from when I forget to come back from it. That doesn't make sense. You're not that important. Sorry. Oh. She takes offense. That's a lot of poison all of a sudden. Wow.
Need more mana.
Oh, I have a rare one. Darn it.
Not yet.
All right.
Simple enough.
Wait, actually, hold on. We don't need to do that. This game actually has a pause mode. 1 second, chat. Sorry about that. She can, what she wants is an early dinner. And she's hoping that if she annoys me enough, she will win. And some days she does, but today is not that day. It'll just get a little stuffy in here. All right, back to, let's not do that. I have some kind of mental, like, muscle memory that wants to click this button. Whenever the screen's up, I want to click exit Path of Exile. I don't know why. I mean, just because of me, that's almost the only time it's ever up. But it do be annoying to do that. I did that on stream the other day. It was very embarrassing. was hoping this was the pyres, but it's not. You guys are useless, I think. Let's just focus finding the boss. Chill out. Yeah, stop. Oil face. Oil's not slowing on that much. And I think we already have magnitude and slow increased on our oil. So, don't know what to do about that. I guess there's probably somewhere in the tree we can get that from, right? Like increased effective slow. That wouldn't be the worst, but the ice wall play doesn't really like it when they're so fast they can get on the other side of the ice wall. I'm even mad if it's over here, by the way. At myself. I think there's something else to be mad at, obviously. I think we can't ever take that. Wait, do we already have that skill? There's a skill, I think, that makes it so that your grenades cannot detonate prematurely, basically. No, we definitely don't have it. We can't take it, because that is why these guys get slowed. We can, if we hit them with the grenade to the face of the oil, it goes off. Like, we don't have to wait for the detonation.
Get out of the way!
That's not what I wanted. Would I pick up this thing? No. Boss, where are you, crazy lady? They actually made it pretty hard to just... Dead end. Darn. Like, it's actually hard to just, like, run past everybody in the zone. Like, you're kind of forced to fight them. But... like, just random enemies have not a terribly disproportionate, like, loot drop rate when compared to, like, just the bosses, I feel. Like, the bosses definitely are better, obviously. Bosses are worth killing. But, like, it feels kind of balanced. Like, you can get good stuff from these guys. So it's nice. Hey, Snibber, you're in chat. I'm curious when you got your first, because have you found a tier above lesser jewelers yet? If so, I'm curious, like, when you got that, because I have yet to see. You have not. Okay. Do you know if they're, like, in the game yet? Like, is it a thing they withheld? Oh, I've passed you. Okay.
Fishing!
Big bada boom. Stop that. You don't know? Okay. I mean, I haven't looked up any of the details either, just because I'm having more fun for now. I'm kind of surprised I haven't found one, to be honest. Like, this is the final act, as it were. I love how they, like, light their torches from the environment. It's so sick. It's so sick. Also, I think we can actually... Can we destroy it? Yeah, we can even deny them their fire. Sick. How cool is that, chat? If you didn't see it, yeah, these guys are trying to... He's lighting his torch right now. I presume if we managed to destroy that first, he would have just a stick, no torch. Ah, yeah, no! Stop that. I did not like that. Thank you. No. Please? It's going to be the last corner, isn't it? It always is. Yeah, let's be careful.
Free fishing!
It's a lucky basket. I'm calling it. Sadness. All right. So there's our entry. Yeah, we can't have that much. If my theory is correct that she's on the outer edge consistently, it's gonna be the last place. Excuse you.
No mana!
That hurt a little bit more than I was expecting, Pat, I'll be honest. It kind of caught me a bit by surprise. He also is doing the elemental thing with his aura, right? What's that? Elemental resistance aura. Well, that's bad for me.
Out of mana! Simple enough.
Alright, superior. We want the whetstones. This should give whetstones, right? Even though it's a shield. Yeah, shields use whetstones. Gotta figure out how to aim that better. My grenades, chat, if you're new to the stream, I have a +1 to my grenade skills, so I'm getting a second grenade always, but it makes this little slight annoyance of always shooting out at an angle, which is kind of okay for like the clouds. Wow. Alright, so it's not on the edge then. But if I can like figure out how to like aim just off center, we could probably figure out how to pop them down. Can I refill at least? No. That's gotta be in the center then, yeah?
Smoke him out!
So my theory was not correct. The maps do change enough, because I'm pretty sure she was on the outside. She was on the top north, maybe a little northwest. I'm pretty sure once. Well, the good news is I guess we're going to end up getting those buffs after all. So I think those are in the middle. I still do love this zone. I love the feel of it. It's just so immersive. Got some stragglers coming in. That's the effigy. Might as well grab our fire buff. Checkpoint. So we finally got that mana filled. That's nice. Just burn down all their effigies. Seems like a pretty dick thing to do, but...
I don't want your damn dark power. But I'll sure as hell use it against you.
This is what we got, chat. Top left corner. You've increased fire resistance and item rarity. Let's go.
Block him in! Out of mana!
So if we can't leech... Is it just mana regen that we want then? Because I'm pretty sure mana also follows the whole, like, it only leeches physical damage. You can't leech elemental. Which, as we move more and more into the elemental sphere, we're even getting less physical leech on the life, right? So... Wait, what is this one? Armor, eBay, energy shield. I probably need to stop picking these up, right? I have less than a stack, surprisingly. I guess not. She could be here, couldn't she? Do you remember that place I commented and said, like, I might be pissed if it's over there? I forgot about it. Is that actually where it is? Because I thought she was always on the edge of the map. And the reason I said outpost it's over there is because we were like right here when we decided not to go back for it. Because it seemed a fairly unlikely location at the time. Okay, thank God. I'm actually happy I didn't find it. I would just been mad. It's over here then, right? Somewhere? This lady actually is a very interesting boss. We fought her yesterday, didn't finish. Because, just had to call the stream. She's like, starts as a bone witch. And becomes a fire witch eventually. And she almost has two distinct like combat phases. Which isn't, I guess, that atypical, but it's really... They kind of
Lock him in!
blend in a great way. Like from a lore perspective, right? Like she's traditionally a bone witch, focusing more on like the earth and poisons, but like as she becomes more desperate, she starts to like probably tap into like darker powers that are a little bit more harmful, like fire. Question mark? If we can find her, that is. Like, she needs a pretty big arena, chat. I don't know where they're going to stick it. Here? No. Don't tell me it's like... I didn't check this wall because it's next to the entrance. It can't be here, right? Nope. Shucks. Where is it? Let's see really quick, actually. Does this help us at all if we turn the landscape transparency back? Let's put it back partly. Trying to see if there's... So I turn the landscape transparency off traditionally. It's like trees and stuff. Because it just gets in the way. But sometimes it can be useful for revealing topographical features that are often otherwise hard to see. Maybe here? I think it's here. Because if it's not, though, I'm kind of... Well, shucks. Shit, chat. Are you... Okay, I think that's it. It's sort of in the general area I thought it was, I guess. This has to be it, right? Yeah. All right, let's get her. See, Bone Witch right now. On her flying broomstick. I actually don't know that I do much of value if I shoot at her in this phase. Aside from poison. To be clear, I'm at the flying phase. We're solidly in the fighting phase now. But she goes back and forth with this constantly. And I have spent a lot of time trying to hit her, and I'm not sure that it's been valuable effort. Probably better off just trying to avoid damage. Oh no, no, ow. No reason not to try to ding her health a little bit here, though. With these gas clouds. I guess there is a reason, right? It's cooldown for grenades.
Out of mana!
Oh, no, no. I have such a hard time with those for some reason. Fire time. Oh, no, no, no. This one gets me so often. The reason we did that long walk to shoot her is just because of how massive the damage is on our fragmentation when she's frozen. Ay, ouch! Oh, this sucks.
Killing time.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be flamethrower time. That's just like ring time, right, chat? It's gotta be just... Oh. Okay. She moved. We're definitely doing... Uh-oh. Got it. Better than last time. I say that. I take a big one. No, 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 no. Okay, we're good.
No mana.
Oh.
Trapped!
We don't have any mana, as in, like, we can't heal it either.
This isn't probably going to be a clear run then. She's got a lot of health. That's definitely not.
Rip Jet.
I like that they're not freebies. I like, at least for me. Maybe I know they're freebies for some players. I like that they're challenging bosses. It's satisfying. Let's go. There we go. She's dancing. Now she's pissed. What the hell? Just vibing. Interrupted her. Oh, she's close to being frozen. No, not she's not. Oh no. That's a lot of hits to take this early. Let's just focus on not taking damage for this. I'm not crazy. I can't destroy these, right?
Lock him in!
She gets to destroy them. I don't think I get to. Which is... Well, that one actually had a hit effect. Oh no. Yeah, just went through that one. So she definitely has... The number of phases in the first phase is dependent on how your DPS. Yeah, I'm just better off taking pot shots with the shotgun. I don't think this is a clear run though, Chad. Unfortunately, we're down a lot of health. I'm not going to give it up, but... That's an interest... Okay, so you can take a stun there. It was feeling like it was going that way for a little while, to be honest. Do these ever hit her while she's flying around? It doesn't look like they will, right? I'm gonna heal this back without heal, or I'm gonna leech this back, or what I stand over. One of the way or the other.
Killing time. Need more mana.
I guess we can just use this phase for regenerating our mana. Damn it, that was greedy. I should have stopped to shoot there. It's like she like places them and destroys them at the same time. Are we transitioning? Cool. Damn it. Well, I got her frozen the once, chat, at least. It's a lot of work to do it, but we did it.
Need more mana.
No, 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 no. Yeah, let's just... Sure.
Not yet.
Our auto reload is still on cooldown. Sad. No, it's not.
Need more mana.
Oh, we're dead. Shit. I know once or twice I've gotten through the teeth of that, like, wall. But I'm not sure you're actually supposed to be able to. Like, I don't feel like you're supposed to be able to, given the visual representation of it. It feels like it's like a glitch, and so I'm like trying like not to use it, assuming that it won't be there consistently. But there was like no way I was going to run out of that in time, so I don't know. Maybe I should have just gone for it. I'm missing that movement speed we took out of the build. We might, if we run out of mana again, maybe we want to go get a different flask that gains charges over time.
Smoke him out! Need more mana. Out of mana.
Darn. Mister. We also could actually just throw a couple passive nodes. There's gotta be something on the tree for like regen, mana regen near us, right? You could totally just like, it's not that expensive to just respec a couple of points. I bet you only a couple is all we need to fix this mana problem for now. Shut.
No mana!
There's trying to be too far away from her just so that we can make sure we're free and clear in this situation. I thought that tracked us. Like, I thought that was a tracking attack. Oh, okay. Can you always roll through it? Or, I mean... It doesn't look like you should be able to roll there. I'm just curious if you're supposed to or not. Because I've done it multiple times now. Is it an intended feature? Question mark? Or not? That's just a miss.
Out of mana.
Uh-oh. I couldn't run past it because the wall was up here, so I just double backed into the flames. Awesome. This bog witch is giving me a lot of trouble. Much more so than most of the bosses. It's funny that way that works out sometimes.
Choke on this!
It doesn't help. I don't know why my instinct is to roll sideways there, and it like always means I take 2 hits instead of like rolling at her. I probably need to roll at her in that scenario more often. Well, actually always. It just feels weird, you know, rolling at the boss.
Out of mana!
Hey, we evaded those, I think. Not that one. Is it? I'm being an idiot. I just realized this. The safest place is actually directly behind her. Why am I walking further away? Get me now, bitch. Yes. Oh, wow. I learned that way too slow. Way too slow. I can't get behind her. Getting better, chat. We're getting better. Nope. It is cool you can kind of change direction mid-roll.
No mana!
I shouldn't have taken that shot. Yes. This fight's so much easier after you just commit to being in close. Why didn't I do this sooner? Look at that. Not there. Actually, if I don't know if Niche doesn't do it behind her ever. Nope, she does one right on her feet. I kind of took the shot hoping I'd kill her.
Taking children. That's where I draw the line, witch.
I knew how low her health was. I took the shot hoping that she'd stop the attack because I wasn't sure I was going to make it out. And I just... Oh, thank God for all of our health. Hit it, chat.
Rather awful stick. Ugh.
Easy clap. Alright. Well, we finally avenged ourselves. And we got 40 spirit for it. Well. Now we have 40 max spirit for it. I should get the habit of just always clicking that. Alright, chat. Well, I think I'm actually going to call it there today. We avenged ourselves from yesterday's stream. Advanced pretty far through Act 6 or Act 3 Cruel, depending on your definition or labeling.
It's a pretty good day, all said.
Although we are getting in desperate need of some new kit. Crossbow. Specifically, I am feeling the damage falling off a little bit.
But anyhow, if you are from Scotty's stream, still hanging out, thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. I had a great time. If you would be so kind, I would appreciate it if you would give us a follow. The stream's current goal is to get to 50 followers. That's an important milestone for Twitch. and that's what we're working towards. Any help would be appreciated. Otherwise, that's it for me. I will be back tomorrow for our scheduled stream at 4:30 Pacific Standard Time. Until then, hope you have a great time, and happy Boxing Day, I guess. See you, chat.
Don't you hold me down. Don't you hold me down. Tip the balance just to be with you. Pull the wool over my eyes. I do. Change my habits just to shadow you. Everything's a compromise. You say you never ever. I don't understand why you won't let me go. So don't you hold me down. 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 You make me nervous when I'm next to you. Crack the code and break it down. I knew those promises that